Good morning, chat. How we doing? Playing Hades 2 today because there's a Genshin live stream happening tomorrow that I want to watch. Is chat working today, Tara? It looks like it is on my end. Yeah, it's working. Alright, cool. I don't know what was up with it yesterday, but I'm glad it's working today. Alright, did I have anyone to talk to still? I don't think I did.
Death to Chronos.
Fates protect you.
Back to the abyss.
Gotten crowded. Set.
The time has come for some slicing, huh?
Alright, tea time? Tea time. Before we go out. Oh, I should check my thing. Alright, no, we'll keep the bangle. And Zeus's bangle. Yippee! Tea!
Here we go. Death to Chronos.
Death to Chronos. Alright. I can hear the song that Artemis sings occasionally in the background. It's like slight tones of it. Like now? It's very subtle.
Greetings, my fair niece. I expected I might find you setting forth here on another of your escapades, and I would have this be a most successful one, for you and all of us. This is yours.
You're shocking every time. Tucked away. Go, Tula. Olympus, I accept this message. Arachne was here. That you, Arachne? Those shadows. Remember that.
Too much damage on
You've
that.
seen the morning field within your underworld, yes? A solid portion of the residents there are due to failed marriages, most typically their own. I bless each matrimony that I can, but it can only do so much.
That's true.
Can't do it.
Already had a brush with Sister Hera, have you now? She's more accustomed to attending youngsters such as you, but then again, she's got her own to deal with. So why not stick with me?
No escape. Easy catch for Tula.
Good job, Tula. Good kitty.
Clear.
Dye the silk and load it. Spin it, spinning goes the thread. What? Oh!
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here. You bet.
So soft.
Come back soon.
Splinter apart. Sure. Tula!
This is for you. You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Chronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared. see?
Nightshade seeds. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
My niece! You must have sensed it was my blessing you received, young lady. That energy, that electricity. Why, I'm afraid there's just no hiding it.
Hello, Shiny.
Ash of the Dead. You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
I agree, this is a great game.
Steady yourself. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, lest the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time. Cross flames awaken! Return to fight, sisters!
My dress.
Twilight curse! Now beware. Wrath of the moon. Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
Outlasted her.
Outlasted her indeed, but it cost me my dress. But that's okay.
Good.
I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Have you learned nothing?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon.
But you're hiding inside the House of Hades from literally everything. And the door is locked. He's a coward.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
Good kitty.
More coming.
Good kitty. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part.
Fuck off, Chronos.
Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
Must be a way out. This rift should open if I concentrate.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a
Burn.
Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Merely a vision.
This won't take long.
Are up.
Save some for me next time.
Hail, sister.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Chronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Chronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. Smart. Moonlight guide you.
Good hunting. my way. Stick to the seas next time.
My crusty elder brother, you found him.
Crusty.
In one piece. I feared Hades would end up much like Chronos did once we were through with him way back. But Chronos simply chained him up in Tartarus. That's rather twisted, actually. Sure.
Got it. There we go. Almost finished.
That cost me too much.
Don't look down.
I have to assume we're close to the thing.
Choose your path.
You don't have like 3 coins I can borrow, Charon?
May moonlight guide you.
Alright.
Now we're ready.
liking our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Well,
Your
good thing I'm
so-called
not a
green
fan.
room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you
burn.
went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Welcome to our show!
Ugh, fuck you, Skilla!
Show's over. Another pearl.
Good job, kitty.
Which one would help? All right.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. Closer now. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. A boulder. The bow. Two to go. Go, Tula. Victory. This is an anguish.
Anguish?
Smackers.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer. Your choice.
I accept this gift. I should be able to get out, I think.
That's tempting, but we're gonna go for this one. Could use more HP.
Show me the way.
Young Zeus here for the marrying type and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. But you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
Nice.
One more left. Hey, it's Malinoi.
Hey, it's Malinoi. It's Malinoi. Malinoi.
It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse?
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse. Curse.
Ooh, that's tempting. Oh, this one. We'll be getting a tear
This shall help. Help. Help.
They know I'm here. Burn. Another two remain. Flourish. Now. Go, Tula. Come on out. It's a tearjerker. In the name of Hades.
Alright, time to go rescue Cerberus again.
Moonlight, guide us. Chronos must have kicked him out again. Infested with these things. Cerberus, you're free.
His coat all matted still with gaping soles. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
Good boy.
Return now to your master and abode.
Whew.
Downward. Might as well. Well worthwhile. Could wash away my boons.
Nope. Not gonna do that. Yay! Your controller's on its way. We just freed Cerberus.
Here goes. Chronos awaits. Should be a clear path to the house.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Out of my way. Tula now.
Good kitty.
You'll regret this. He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay. Join me. See you in the crossroads. What?
Wait, anime's on break next week because of the Winter Olympics? So after this week, we won't have anything next week? For anything? Maybe we should start Trigun then, if that's the case. Oh, just JJK. Okay, that makes more sense.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
Like, the Winter Olympics have already been
sorry,
playing.
Father.
But maybe some event's really big in Japan that's happening next week.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
I think maybe Eris will get delayed too, since it airs the same day, but I don't know. It's just reminding JJK had announced as the season started that next week was going to be a break. You could look into that. If they had announced it, then it would be a thing.
Some other time. Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now. Indeed. May it be of use.
You honor me. Tula, fish. And caught. Come along, goldfish.
That was a bit of a pain.
Poppy flower seeds. spatula. You'll burn. You shouldn't have crossed me. Best keep your rodents to yourself. Hear me, on my authority. Lightning from on high.
About to do, Malinoway, but how else shall you learn?
It's not really the time for this.
Please understand, Grandmother.
Blasted pride. These constant fights with our own kin.
I have the gold. true. The boatman on the river Styx. In the name of Hades.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Chronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
Yeah, 'cause he's a coward. He's hiding down here where Olympus can't get him.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Alright, time to fight Chronos again. Wait, can I change my... No, I can't change my thingy. That's okay. We only got one chance at this.
We have a visitor. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
No!
The same predictable result. Yet you persist.
Ah. That's still a pretty
Cease
good run,
with these
though.
pointless attempts of yours.
Honestly, it's gonna take a few runs to try and
What?
take him down
Where?
altogether.
Father.
Ooh.
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord.
Aww.
In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
That must have been the hardest decision he's ever had to make.
What am I waiting for?
Oh, I get to play as him now? Cool.
Fates be merciful.
Nyx is frozen in time.
Nyx. Nyx. Answer me. Blast. No.
Hello, Hades.
We've got Meg, there's Dusa, Zagreus, Persephone, and Thanatos, and I forget his name. Fuck you, Chronos, right? Fuck you, Chronos.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
Oh shit.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Hades must know something.
Father. My task began immediately following reports that Chronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
Yeah, there's gotta be something about Melanoe that makes her special and unique in that she can take down Chronos in a way that the four gods that took him down previously cannot.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. Another shipment already. Careful with this one. Be well.
Up and about.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Over here. Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Which is delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
Each night, another possibility. Into the earth you go.
Ooh, 41 encounters. How long until he wakes up?
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Okie dokie.
The Furies. There we are. What's on the agenda?
Excuse you.
A shade come all the way from Tartarus is here with us. So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
The pitch black stone. Chaos take me. The pitch black stone transported me. Something's happened.
Let us see the so-called Earth Shaker live up to his title.
Ugh, that's cold. Whispers.
Exactly, niece, but you have summoned me, and I'm here, in spirit anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
Worth it to unseal another path. Let's try it. Not a chance. He's back. Water spouts. My blades shine like the moon. This isn't your domain.
From the sea!
Cooked fish. Gold coins. You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Chronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so? The tides come in.
Excuse me? Look who got here way too early for tonight's show. Doors weren't meant to open yet, lady. Not that you care about this venue's very reasonable code of conduct.
Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway.
Well, too bad! Because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show concert that was just about to start. This song's called I Am Gonna Claw! You can see like something great when you coming back. Come on, Ross! Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. All right, Roxy. You're such a mess. What happened to Jenny? It's from the good. Just like that hair. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Why?
I hate her. Stardust. Check. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
I'm grateful. That shall be all for now.
Chaos trial done.
Hey, what just happened?
Been meaning to try this. May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
Carefully said.
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be. Noted. stood up.
Well, didn't really mean to do that, but it's okay.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now.
To think that we were fated to meet under such circumstances.
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the Shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along.
Yay,
Not a single piece of
controller.
property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here.
A bit lost, you say.
What's going on?
Salutations.
Everything's been good enough here lately, long as you can say the same.
Your desire.
It's finished.
May moonlight guide you on your path and blind your enemies.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
sweet, is it?
All grown up.
Did they mention what was wrong with it? You said it was probably just drift.
What say the Arcana?
We all saw you disappear into that pitch-black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well,
Cool
not like you can
joystick
crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
That's cool. It's probably drift like you suspected.
Or the unseen. All right.
Alright, after this run, I'm gonna go get lunch.
Ah, your journey begins anew again, young lady. Though let's see how it goes for you when you have my incomparable blessing from the start.
The might of the heavens. Tula now.
Okie dokie. Enjoy your drive. Bear taco.
All right, Tula. I sense a fish. No escape.
Good kitty.
I'm over.
Between us, I've been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called golden age that Chronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
there. You know, she's much, much older than she looks. Appearances are everything to her. Whilst, as for me, I'm about hotness of a different sort.
They'll burn. By my father's name. Now to the matter at hand.
We reunite.
Great Eye of Night, who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and erased me from my youth. But when the Titan Chronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Couldn't hurt. Go to that.
Son of Nyx is staying with you for a bit down there? I thought he always stuck with the three fates. There's something going on, and I don't like it, Em.
Felt that.
best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
At last.
Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Chronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Chronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the three fates. Chronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves. Pass this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Yes.
What a coincidence.
Fair trade.
If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Next. The air's thick. Olympus.
Chronos took your father's house. He mustered forces to besiege us here. We can't see anything down in that underworld, so he plain caught us out. But still, we held him off.
over. Hey, a chitin. Some bones for later use.
How did you get so? Oh, I hate suitors. Here comes Laurel, or whatever her name is. I was just thinking about the time we met. I looked down into the shimmering waters, and there he was. Our eyes locked, like he could see my soul. We've been together ever since.
I have to say, I don't think I've met anyone who's quite so taken with themselves as you, Narcissus. I'm a little envious. When I see myself, I see so many flaws.
Oof, I know what you mean. Not everybody's born with perfect skin, lustrous hair, total package. But everybody's beautiful in their own way. Even you. I guess.
Thank you.
This is for you.
You're in my way. Until we meet again. Jump.
The infinite dark.
The light of the moon.
Yes!
this message.
You. Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Skilla and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Oh, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway. How's everybody doing tonight?
Maybe I should switch. This one. To firmer ground. It's so... ugh. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. More of those shades.
Aphrodite's power over beauty provides no shortage of entertainment, I'm sure. Though I fail to see how her blessing can be of much benefit in such a predicament as ours. Yes, of course.
One more.
another!
Think I can finally go. Not this. Grow golden once again. Lamiai. Lycaeans. Thanks, Tula. Hear me, on my authority. That's one down. You saved me there, Tula.
One more!
Oh, barely made it this far.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far. Made it this far.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
Even knowing you still support me.
You still support me.
Look upon me. Be at peace.
Yes!
Good. Illuminate my path.
And another!
Focus, Mel.
Let's split the killing down the middle, give or take. As in, I'll take your gold. Make yourself useful.
Focus on yourself.
Check your aim.
Caught.
That settles it.
Ugh, I concede.
Fair's fair. Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
I'm out.
Olympus, I accept this message. Here we go. I think I'm finished here. And caught. Look what we got, Tula. Glass rock. Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember? Easy now. Just getting started.
feared watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
Now be at peace again.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Chronos. Made it. Come on out. One last drop. Maintenance access. It worked.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Greetings, Father.
Returned.
When Chronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Chronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. Well, if this is true, then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
Of course.
For our family.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
One day Cerberus will trust me.
Come on. Worth taking the longer route. The Verminance is back, is he? Traitorous wretch.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know. More satyrs.
Yes!
Just a few chambers left. The end of the path. they form an orderly queue.
Cheers.
Come on now, even mortals know it's best to honor dear old Hestia first and foremost when it comes to such things.
Here she comes.
Want to pour some nice cool water over that.
Whew, that's hot. No escape. Chronos must love these.
This is gonna be tough. I have like no HP. Hopefully I can buy some to get me some. Okay, I can.
It's Charon. Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate. Moonlight, guide us.
Alright, wish me luck. This is gonna be a tough one.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both. River, take me. I'm home.
You look a bit unwell. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality
Can't win,
when
huh?
vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nix and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. What did you just do? How empty it is here without some guests. Accursed feline. Meaningless. Watch this. This audience has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I know. Go figure, right?
Granddaughter!
Holy shit!
What did you expect would change this time? What happened to your daughter, Hades, I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
I could have had him.
So close. At least I took down his first HP bar. Progress! Yippee!
The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
Alright. It's time for me to go get lunch because I am hungry. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hello, Safer.
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
Oh my god. That was like the Dolores interaction.
Salutations.
Dora is a menace.
The Fates. They need my help.
Moonlight guide you.
Royal bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
That's Satyn.
Domnoski Traxon.
What kind of tacos did you get, Tara? I know you mentioned street tacos, but what did you have on it?
Pure potential.
A moment, Goddess. Our shades have proved unable to approach the House of Hades, so they've no reports about the way the Titan fights. I'm afraid you're on your own for that one, Goddess.
Oh, I can give you a report myself. He looks rather frail, but he's quick. His scythe has significant reach, and he can freeze me at a moment's notice, but only for so long. And his forces are present to ensure I'm outnumbered.
Freeze you? Meaning he tries to stop you using time, but can't hold you for long. Just as the Good Witch thought then, eh? It means his power over you is limited. You're the one that can't be stopped, not him.
It hasn't felt that way to me as yet.
We're getting closer and closer though, Melanoe.
Puppies.
I'll watch that one.
Yeah? Can't believe you got to Chronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
Come on then, let's go have a drink.
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that.
I am.
Oh, she didn't want to go drinking with me.
Death to Chronos.
Come on.
Could use this. Here you are. I'll take it.
And
Don't have
just
the
buy up
bones.
the whole stock of that.
Again, I failed to destroy the Titan, Headmistress. Night after night, he thwarts me, expecting I'll eventually give in.
But you've no such intent, correct? You cannot stop him, and neither has he been able to stop you. You are resistant to his power, and he cannot bar you from your realm.
You make it sound as though I've beaten him.
Not
You will.
yet, but soon enough, I trust.
Here's the question: is why is she resistant to his power? I mean, I imagine it was bound to happen sooner or later, considering their blood. But did she, in fact, inherit Chronos' power? And isn't aware of it quite yet? I guess we'll see as we progress.
Which cards reflect my path? Closer to me. Better. Much deeper than it looks. Grant me the aspect of Circe.
A witch most powerful.
Seriously?
Denied.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
Interesting. We'll try that another time, though.
You found your way here from the fields.
Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Hey, thanks.
Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high honor there.
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby. I'm all about the here and now.
But all of what you used to have is gone. The other servants of the house. You must have some concern for them, at least.
Come on, they're gods. They'll probably be fine.
May moonlight guide us.
Seriously.
I respect his attitude. He's not worried about anyone. Alright. Let's get this one built up. I should probably build up this one too for later. This might come in handy fighting Chronos. As is this one, which I'm slowly building up.
Set. I'd best be off. Strength, knowledge, patience.
Yummy potatoes.
That impressive glimmer of the vivid sea that I bestow to you, my niece. Although my seas are quite as clear and blue, you have yourself a sample of the very best. Why, certainly.
A wave of power.
Kitty!
Wastrels. There. Tula, be my guest. It's over. Looks like a figment. Go, Tula.
Tula.
Anything else? Greater might. Foes eliminated.
limits that we know. Pray, welcome it as I, and go with all my blessings from the bottom of my heart.
I don't really need any of these, so we'll go with this one and hope we can build up our magic so that the prime isn't an issue.
This one.
We automatically restore our magic anyway.
Stronger.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
Tula, catch.
Get it, Tula. Good
So,
kitty.
Lily, I'm honored. Stay where you are.
Blessed already by the mighty god of earth and sea, are ya? Poseidon's power and my own don't often mix, but then again, neither do he and I. Of that you can be certain there, dearie.
I offer you a different path.
Alright.
Go, Tula. Victory.
Satyn procured.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
The fates won't mind. Don't be frightened. creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Chronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Wolf howl.
Shall we? There you are. I cannot stay for long. Just long enough to put you to the test.
I got here as quickly as I could, headmistress. And still you had to wait.
To wait is the practice of patience. Now, on to other practices, I think. Total eclipse. Join me, sisters. Askion Kataski. To be a beast.
Almost went without taking damage.
May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below. Return to Shadow now.
A digging spot.
Carefully now. Very well. Should be useful. Farewell, Erebus. That briny smell.
Stay hydrated.
tested that chaos curse I had.
Whew.
In the name of Hades.
Certainly.
Vaporized. Tula, now! She's back. Good. This isn't your domain. To do this again.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Chronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Tula, catch. Caught out. This is a stockfin. I have the gold.
My blessing made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Manifest your desire.
With Seleni's grace.
Oh my.
Sailors know the sea can be a moody mistress indeed. And you know why, my little niece? Because I can be a moody mister.
Sorry. Those spouts again.
All is forgiven, niece. No need to fret. I was just testing your resolve, and evidently you have plenty of it still.
This should help.
That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Alright, time to fight Skilla again.
Hello. Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it? It is showtime!
That was awkward. For me.
Yippee! Skilla's getting easier and easier.
It's over. You did it, Tula. Try another one, maybe. Should work. long way down. One step at a time. Going to be a problem. Rest now, all of you.
Yes.
You're passing through the morning fields along your way down there? Glad I ain't never seen a place like that. Misery is like smoke, gets in your eyes and such. Hard to shake off.
Now. Show me the way. Smackers. Hear me, on my authority. Very well.
How about two?
Can't do that now. to better light my way. Grow golden once again. She's still here, poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken.
Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Superior might. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads. Come on out. Olympus, I accept this message.
Done and done.
My silver's come alive. Flourish. Mine. A sorrow spiller. In the name of Hades. Two down. Vitality. That should have done it. Tuna, fish. Caught out. A tearjerker. Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Alright.
Heads up.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
I still have both of my death defiance. This could be the run, chat.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? No more despair, good shade.
Come on, Tula.
Almost there. That pool of purging is restored. Fair trade. Going down. The lowest reaches. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields, but here.
Onward. Won't hurt at all.
You have arrived.
See that one, Tula? Victory! Another Frogelli. Moonlight guides you.
No light reaches me here.
By the will of chaos. Father.
Cerberus, look who it is. What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Chronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late. Go. Fear not for me.
Thank you,
The
Father.
monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Three chambers left. That massive satyr's back. Good riddance. Hear me, on my authority. I can access this old fountain chamber now. path across the sky.
One more.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
What do you desire?
They're making me pick favorites.
No denying Aphrodite was the fairer choice, but still, can't let this go unchecked.
Here he comes. Okay.
Aphrodite like to call, hammering out the details. Leave them to me next time.
Yes. Come on out. It's a goldfish. There's something.
Alright. I got 3 Death Defiances. And a slight benefit here. Let's see what we can do.
I need this.
My niece, we all must tirelessly work to counteract the harm Chronos has wrought. Some even more tirelessly than the rest. Take, for instance, my nephew Hephaestus here. I told him he could have a word if he got back to hammering after.
See how generous our Lord Poseidon is? Everybody needs a decent uncle, I say. Let me know should you ever find one. Now, we best get back to hammering things out.
Olympus, I accept this message. Remain unseen, my lord.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters, with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I. One way.
Alright,
in.
here goes.
Come all this way again. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
For what you did to me.
I shall remember that, my son. Brandon Twain. Such ferocity. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? This ends now. It scratched me. Your time is up. I have more guests I wish for you to meet. Outrageous. I thought none could resist the ravages of time. But
Did I do it?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Yippee! Death to Chronos!
Suffer in darkness.
Victory! Whew.
Nothing but sand. The remains of time. Should have a look around. The prince's chambers. The mirror. Not yet. In dream, I shall remain unseen. So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. A connection. Step 1. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. The mists of memory.
Stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no. Wait, what?
That voice. It's...
Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then. Or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time. A future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Chronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Chronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Chronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream, and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. What's the matter?
It's Chronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now. Brother, I found him. Such a night. Chronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
Yippee! And Tara wasn't here to see it.
Our family.
Oh, hey.
Chronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. But you have, and shall. See you later.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever.
What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Chronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had, until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Arachne.
Good evening.
It's an auspicious
hello?
night. How could the three fates have expected this if they... How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Chronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
What did you do now?
Oh, I have shades following me. How cute.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you, now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up! Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cicadas, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too.
Malinois? You're back. Now, tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Chronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, headmistress. I know. Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire. So mote it be. Welcome, O learned sage. One to keep track of.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, Headmistress.
You did it. You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, Goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes. I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach. Grow strong. Drink of the earth. To further victories. Lord Charon always delivers. Broker? Tonight's catch. Trade you. One, please. I'm short on bones. can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen. The Altar of Ashes. Cut. Jot it down. All right. I never realized. I understand. Lim and Oros, we are one.
Top that one off.
Very well, then. That light.
Power can accumulated, but not knowledge.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work, or just my imagination, right?
Alright, before I continue with this night, I'm gonna go quickly refill my water bottle. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back.
There.
I defeated Chronos!
The underworld's power.
Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Excellent. Who's next?
You gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late. Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Chronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is...
What?
Witchy.
Such strength. I'm back. I accept this message. Now. Done. better? Breathe, Mel. The Master Craftsman's gift.
Suit yourself, would you?
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
Had to do it. He wants a fight, does he?
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
Welcome back.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
Well, can you tell me of this graphic novel?
Sure enough. Sense the changes in the mind. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. The all-consuming flame.
Alright, give me a sec. Hold off on talking about it.
To me, my sisters. Bathe in flame. Just try this. The curse of night. gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger.
Alright, King never considered what it means to be a Titan. Burdened by the fact that he will outlive his
Survived all
beloved
that.
outhouse family, he's still determined to enjoy every moment, even if that means using one of the Collector's devices to wipe away his sad memories. Oh, it's a story about King. Kind of figured. But that's cool.
Did you see that, Chaos?
Return to Shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Awaken!
You can say damn now! Yes! Hell yeah! Any idea when this book is coming out? Because I absolutely need it now. One step closer to Ida saying fuck.
See anything that wasn't here before, young one? Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
Is there a price?
It's gonna be fine.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Ooh. Okay. $30. Okay. It's a bit more than I expected, but that's okay.
This I vow. The veil of darkness spreads.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. So probably about 25 after tax. Bandit! Who's printing it? Is it Tokyo Pop?
From the shadows.
What?
I will not fail.
All this flotsam about Chronos abducting the three fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Penguin Random House. Interesting.
How about... Come, wastrels. More?
Does Dana have any control? Okay.
Got you. My claim. Some assistance, please. And caught. Excellent catch, Tula.
Okay. Go eat.
In the name of Hades. Flame of the hearth.
Anticipated your return.
Some darkness. Go on, Tula. No escape. Incredible, a void skate.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
Bandit.
You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you Surely you understand.
Yoga beings often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity. But neither shall I reject your offering. You need not venture far to find me, Spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Greater strength. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Mother Nyx, in all her grace, began referring to me as the Eye of Night, for I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me even now, just as I spur my steeds. We shall avenge her, little star. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Had a feeling you'd show up. Want a bit of extra gold? Then earn it. Now heads up, they're coming. They're in for it.
Let's see it, Nem.
That's that. Take the damn gold.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. A monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
Night. More coming. From chaos just took hold.
Same thing I would have done.
for a pushover in matters such as this, so I've got to burn you up a bit.
I mean no disrespect. The gods.
Just a little steamed back there, but I am back to my usual, quite irritable self, thank you.
I am your guide.
Some coins.
It's gotten harder sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
Better. No problem getting here. The greatest teacher is out there, and evidently taught you quite a bit. You're able to surpass me here consistently, but has this proved to be enough?
There's always more to be learned, Headmistress. You taught me that yourself. If you believe that I'm prepared, why hesitate?
Because your path toward mastery is yours alone. When you decide you are prepared for more, remember that the Oath of the Unseen is there for you. As am I. Crossed flames burn. Lunar ray. Beware. Arise again, sisters. Now run, Millenoi. One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
The secret to the Vow of Rivals. Yes.
Scheming girl. Please help yourself, my girl. What have you there? Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
Idiot.
Good. That song again. Victory. That's a gutter pop. Silence.
Oh, gorgeous. I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed. Follow your heart.
Sigil of frost.
Now even the Weavers of Destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
You ought to have stayed below. In the name of Hades. Life or death.
Hey.
It's hard to believe you're so completely in love with yourself. Don't you ever consider the mistakes you've made or ways in which you can improve? Or not improve, even?
What, are you kidding? How could you possibly improve on this? Though I definitely see your point, in your case.
Was that a bit of ridicule, or do you in fact have some keen bit of insight or feedback about me you're willing to share?
If you're unhappy with the way you are, why don't you just, like, change? Or if you can't, get over it, I guess. I don't know. Help yourself.
limestone. Property recovered. Go, Tula. And caught. Freshly caught. Olympus, I accept this message.
The other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch.
Not that kind of agent.
about that. Ah. Could try a different one. The shard. Big drop. Look for the markers.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
It's too far away.
No telling how many cousins I got, but you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only 'cause me mum and dad. They asked me real nice. Don't mind the extra work.
I see you. Well? That was all of them. Rest now, all of you. More corrupted. Flourish. Eye. One left.
possibilities.
I have to go now. My blood is not for you. Phantoms be gone. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. More miasma. Illuminate my path. It's over. I can't do this. No. Laughable. Burn brighter, Ignium. I can get out now. private property. They're gone.
I smell pizza. Bandit.
What do we have in stock?
You and your granny Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I oft fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
Please pay no heed to Aphrodite, Flower. She's more concerned about the contours of my face than doing anything of use. But on the count that we've much catching up to do, she's right.
Moonlight guide you.
What? Meow. Little bandit.
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the Princess of the Dead.
You're free again, for now. Now then.
Bandit.
Set.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Here goes. Ground floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Be very careful. tread my path.
Come on, cat. Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Tula, be my guest. Come on out. Chronos must love these. I walked the path. Found the treasury. Losing to a bag. It's me.
Daughter? The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Sorry, boy.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. And you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied. Granted. Go on then.
It won't be for naught. You'll burn.
Welcome back, Tara.
You wretches.
Did you do your Genshin dailies?
Thank you, Flower.
You brought this on yourself, Witchy. And by this, I mean me favourite Tamarier.
Let's take it easy now. Go, Tula. All done.
That took way too much from me.
It was as close as I'm liable to get to blowing up. Still working at it, man.
All right.
Death Defiance and only 45 HP. There's no way I'm winning this, but you know what? That's okay. Might as well
Lord
go
Charon
with
set up
this.
shop.
And let's see how far I can go.
River, take me.
My. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs. Granddaughter. The moon shines even here. Inconvenience you caused.
Ah, but I caused you an inconvenience.
No, I could have beaten him.
Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff? Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
Dora, don't.
Dora.
Interesting. Good. Excellent.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
It's useless talking to her, Moros. The girl's stubborn.
Death to Chronos. There has to be a way. Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Again, huh?
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs. Ordering this. Hail, broker. I'll take it.
There you are. So, what's up?
I don't have any kudos.
You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot is all.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll go farther still. A Nemesis, about the dream I had. Chronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Chronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Chronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
That's true.
Come along.
Poppies, is it?
Live and thrive. May moonlight guide you. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies. Like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. Let me see.
We can wake him from his sleep.
I go.
But that'll have to wait till next week.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds. What does my history reveal?
It took me 51 nights to take down Chronos.
Ugh.
What?
I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve, in case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already
He
honor
is a
me with
big
your friendship,
baby.
Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
Tablet of Peace shows you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Very well.
Me.
There, you happy, Skelly?
I rise again.
A secret monument tonight, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now.
Alright. I'm going to change my thingy before I forget.
Very well.
and it's meowing.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some Genshin Impact. We'll be checking out the live stream event and then just exploring, finishing off any quests. Until then, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!